Alright, time to play a little City Skyline 2. The bike patch is out, so what a better time to start a new city than with a new patch. Gonna get things set up here and then get going on my city. Do my best not to pause, just a little flair I add to my own gameplay for no other reason than for my own entertainment. So, give me a second here, and like I said, I'll get started. Probably mostly
I hope you're having a great time.
talking to myself.
This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric
If you're
Piano
watching,
Channel.
you should just fast forward past this part. Alright. Everything looks correct. No terrible issues with my stream, so not that I thought that there would be. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what we got going on in my city. Alright. Myrtle Highway. Beach there. Okay. Into the hills. I like that. What kind of electricity we can I do my okay. Out of 4, huh? Okay, we're getting 4 down here. That's pretty decent. The highway comes all the way down through here, huh? Alright, so maybe then we'll put these back here. And eventually we'll connect the highway back here. Just come down right over the top. This is gonna be a fun little map. Alright, here we go. Let's see, so most traffic's gonna come in through here, like a drop-off point. I don't want to draw them in further. Draw it all the way down to here. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to go into the forest there, because that's probably going to be eventually something we use for resource. We'll come down to about here. Road right here. Alright, there we go. Now we're a drive-through town. As I mentioned, I'm going to put a small road in about right here. In fact, since we're gonna go cheap to start, do a little gravel road. I don't know if I have to. I think with these, I can just connect them underground. Let's see if we can get away with that. Okay, so we got a little power. Well, with the way the wind blows, industrial district will have to be down here. some groundwater, but I really got a good amount of water right here. But if I'm gonna pump groundwater, it's here. Okay, so right here is where we'll. Yeah. So I think we're gonna build here. This way. Okay, so we're gonna do a small road and we're gonna come to the city a little bit. You know what? This is pretty far in. Well, I'm gonna make this an outer road. So we're gonna go medium to here. For now, it's just gonna end there. This way. It's gonna bring us close to the coast. Alright, so people come in. Very end of the city is about right here. Alright, little neighborhood almost set up. Want to make it so traffic can easily function. Looking good there. Alright, well, here's our first neighborhood. So I'm going to go European style this time. I've done Netherlands already. You know, I am going to go to Netherlands. I'm going to try to do a whole Netherlands style town to start here. So we'll do a Dutch style single house with a gable roof. How about that? Well, you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go with UK instead because that was the style that I had with my other. I could go Eastern. I could go really crazy and go just Eastern European everywhere. Eastern European bike town. Yeah, we're gonna go UK. I think it'll be more fun for me. Terrace and three house styles. Yeah, I kind of like that. So that'll be that style. This style. Alright, we got a good amount of availability there. There we go. Gotta get him power. No problem. Minor. There we go. No, maybe. No, whoops. Above ground for now, then with the bury these later, I guess. Too bad. Does it cost a lot more for me to go down on the ground with these? Not really. I think that's what I'm going to do instead. Apologize, folks, for the knocking down of the lines, but I'm gonna try to do a line-free area here. Alright, we're gonna go 30 feet underground. Let's see how that does. Okay, yep, they need water. Okay, we don't really need a water tower. I think I can put one of these right here. Yep. Go about right here with that. Okay, that should address our power, yeah. Okay, we got water, now we just need sewage. You know what, just to be safe. Put you right about here. Just to be safe. And then a little dirt road again. This one's going to be a squiggly one. Nice. Alright. Got a couple little homes coming in. Okay, I got no UK style. What is this? Low density waterfront. Well, we'll work those out. EU low density. There we go. There we go. Got a nice little drive-through town going on here. I've connected a highway so I can bring in more traffic. Definitely have some industry demands here, so I think we'll bring those up in just a moment. Industry we're going to build way down here. Try to keep it away as much as possible from the population. Maybe reduce noise a bit that way. You don't necessarily need a really big industry to start. Kind of just start something like this. Just a couple of factories right here. And then we can set up over here grain farmer. So I'm going to set it up about like that so that once I expand the city, I will be well placed. There we go. To take care of the full circle. Take benefit of the full circle. Alright. So that for now. Get a little playing with dirt roads today to start. Just building a small town. Okay, yep, you got all your stuff. Good. You're costing probably a lot of money. It's alright. Let's get you farming.
All right, folks, another quick question. And this comes from Paulette, asking if Shakespeare's quote, "If music be the food of love, play on," was published before Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik. The answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed late in the 18th century.
All right, so we've got my fields. Got things being built. Now I'm gonna have to figure out bike patch here. I'm imagining it's a progression point. I didn't even read up on it. I just went in cold. I thought it would be more fun this way. And it is. Okay, right, I'm only losing 1,300 an hour right now. Okay, definitely more demand for commerce, which is good. And to support it, we're gonna do this. So here. Okay. So hopefully that won't cause any weird interactions. If so, I can always change them to normal streets, but parking on the road there. Right, so I've got early UK going. Oh, look at that. Am I making money? Look at that. 34 bucks an hour. Not bad. Let's see if I can get this one-way trick to work on the other way. So we're here. And what I've done is, so we're here. Oops. gosh, do I want people making left-hand turns here, though? Probably not. Probably not. Instead, what I probably want is people making a quick right here that may take them down in one way. And then like that. It's kind of a waste of a street, though. Really look like it would just create congestion. So what if we go like this? Let's see how that does. So it brings people in, they're turning right. We got nobody here turning left, slowing things down. It's one of the biggest problems I find. And then maybe this will be a one-way street also. No, we'll go the other way. Oh, I see. And that would prevent left-hand turns. Okay, kind of like this. Here we are, a tiny village. I guess I can't really upgrade that right now. It's just going to be the way it is. Oh, I probably should have delayed this build a little bit. It should be okay, but I really like to have the streets built before I start building stuff. Let's try this again. Johnny Pierce. Once a village pub. So, if you're gonna be once a village pub, I'm gonna put you right here. Time eventually getting to it if I put it there. Activate a policy called the Urban Cycling Initiative Policy. We will have to wait until we have more of the government before we can do that. We haven't unlocked our civilian government yet. That's okay. Very early in the founding, we're gonna kind of slow roll this.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Blackouts.
This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Lies. Alright, we're gonna have to bust this down a little bit, kids. Sorry
All right.
for the...
It's time for a weekly Ask the Musicologist session. I get to dive into the mailbag to see what's been keeping you music lovers awake at night and put my counterpoint training to good use. Let's see. Interlude 11 writes, Dear Liz, last Christmas I went to a piano concert in Delaware. And I was surprised by the fact that they played a Yamaha piano and not a classical Steinway piano. First of all, thank you for reaching out, Interlude 11. I've noticed that it's more and more common that the opera houses uses Yamaha pianos instead of the classic ones.
Whopping
But I guess the most
253
important
people.
thing is that the music is
The
right
thriving
and gear comes in second place.
Tiny village of
This is Liz
Cindyston.
Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Well, good.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right,
Alright, we're gonna
Brenda.
drop some more
But
homes,
apparently, that's
and
not
we've been
all
building
good
UK
news.
style,
We're joined today
so
by an expert guest, Professor
little,
Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Let's
So
see
a housing
here.
shortage is bad for the people trying to move
We're
here,
gonna do
right?
these
Humans are
homes.
programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures,
And then we've
which
got
are
low
entirely
density
apart from the actual
semi-attached.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By
have to make some
certain
more
metrics,
streets
perhaps yes, in the
down
short
this way.
term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay, some terrace housing back here. Oh, no more demand for that. We've got, what do we have demand for? Medium now. EU medium is locked out until we're a small village. There's the EU medium. Let's see where I'm gonna put those. Lay them right here. Oh yeah, time to put some apartments up. Making a waterfront district down here. I'm gonna hold off on that until I buy more space. bring some more industry into play here. Alright. We got a death here that we need to deal with, which means it's time to add in the graveyard. Since we went UK style, I'm gonna go UK style church to start. Put that right here. In addition to that, you know it's gonna start bleeding into my money. Time to get a practice going. Somebody needs a medical practice. Here we go. How's unemployment? 5.3. We've got additional factories being built, though. Yeah, I saw more demand, so let's add some more. And now we're losing money, so we're gonna heavy up the sim here a bit and see. Let things go for a little while. Yeah, trash is going to be a problem here at some point. So I think I'm going to restructure this a bit so I have a little bit more room. So we'll put this here. I'm sure they won't be happy with it so close, but we're going to put this here like this. And then we will... Oh, cool. Very good. Unlocked a bunch of stuff. Sorry, trees. We need to fill the land with trash. Alright. Okay, we've got trash pickup going. That'll cover us for a little while. That's a pretty good sized landfill. A petrol station, wonderful. Let's drop that. Storefront businesses or waterfront doing? Nice. Building up nicely. Okay, good. Excellent. Plenty of places for people to live back here. Things do I need yet? Electricity's on the brink, so we're gonna bring in a large wind turbine. Fully wind turbine city at the moment. Keeping that clean power approach. I'm starting to make money a little bit. Alright, here we go. Let's sim.
Alright, folks, another quick question. And this comes from Paulette, asking if Shakespeare's quote, "If music be the food of love, play on," was published before Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik? The answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed late in the 18th century.
Oh, there we go. Wonder if I can connect my excess power and sell it. I don't really have a lot of excess power. Oh, they want better schools. Yeah, don't we all? We can build a school. We have a UK style school. We do. 4K primary. Here we go. We'll put it right here. There we go. Okay, we're sort of low on places to live over here, aren't we? Just dropped a little bit more. Medium density. And we're going to bring up more commerce. Ooh. Okay, we're going to reduce services here a little bit, I think. Uh-huh. There we go. As these become problems, which they will, then we can go the other way. But, I mean, with 984 people, I don't know that we need the most efficient of services to start. Alright, let's set up a district. Ant district yet. That's funny. I do not have enough yet. Oh, there we go. Large village. Grand village you need for districting. So I'll start charging people for parking. Right now we're making $3,300 an hour though, so we're doing pretty good. Mostly by reducing services, so we'll trickle those back up slowly as things become problems. Right now, 19% unemployment. Yowzers. We need more gerbs. That's gonna come down here. Alright, big time industry. Electricity. Added a whole bunch more signature buildings. So we could just bring power line from here. How much will this cost? I don't want to go 30 feet underground. How much is that? 10 grand? Okay. And now I'm going to go 30 feet underground to right here. And we're going to grab this and put this right here. There we go. Now we can sell power. Build homes this way. expansion here.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your host.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor.
All right, so I think I adjusted
Welcome,
my budget
Professor.
back down.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
All right. Much better. Oh, almost time for administration. Yeah. Grand Village. Maybe that's what gets you the city hall. A large village can, huh? Okay. So you just have to progress it then. So welfare. City hall. More inns. Alright, we can't afford the city hall yet. a French City Hall? Yes. I think there'll be a French section coming soon. Probably here. So we'll do the French City Hall about here and then build French around it. It'll be fun. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Very early beginnings here of Cindyston. Gonna need a little bit more money for what I want to accomplish here. City halls are expensive. There goes our demand again. What's going on with the people? No homeless, 4.1% unemployment. Let's go. Great place to live. Wouldn't it be bad if we had a park, right? Did we unlock parks yet? That does not look like we did. Grand Village. Oh, housing demand's coming back. That's right. I'm gonna save money for City Hall, I think. $5 grand an hour won't take too long. Early signs of traffic. This is the first place where you start thinking, what kind of public transportation should I set up? I could almost set up a busing system already. Such a small town, though. Yeah, we're gonna let it run for a little bit here. Oh, on the edge of power consumption. Let's see what we can do to upgrade these things. Oh, well. That'll give us some more power. I'll toss a battery on just in case, and we'll give them some solar panels. Okay, that's 12.5 an hour. Really on the edge again of power. So let's see what I can do to add some more. Speed too low. Oh, we don't like that. How are we doing here? No. Oh, there's a 6. Alright, so we're gonna have to take up some of this space here. Right there. I normally bury my power lines. There we go. This now makes it difficult to expand much in this direction with anything except commerce or industry. So I'm running out of places to live. Put some low density housing here, UK style. You know, instead of UK, can I do low density shorefront? Yeah, sweet. Do those like here. I'll just go ahead and upgrade this road. Alright. Now that I've destroyed a few houses, gotta break a few eggs. Put some terrace style homes over here. Yeah, we can do some residential here, I think. Should be alright. We can check the noise pollution map. Yeah, you can see. This is just the worst. Not bad. Okay, so... Oh, a grand village! Okay, industry's pretty loud though, so keep that in mind. Oh, we got office space. That's what I want. So my office space is gonna go right here. Okay, so we got the Grand Village. French Town Hall, 800,000. It would take all my money. So we're not going to drop it quite yet. But it's coming. Alright, well, we got some more office to pop. That's what I was hoping for. Maybe I bring in the mail system first then. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy. Gonna already attack industry and try to replace it with more office buildings. We're gonna hit this whole area. Just like that. There goes the demand, that's alright. Communication ends up being a real key. Will not open until we're in a tiny town, milestone 5, but it's next, right? So, but that's the beginnings of us dropping down on industry maybe a little bit. Reduces pollution,
A driving
reduces
advisory
noise.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor
We got
road
air.
conditions. Please
We got
exercise
air.
caution
Traffic
if you
jam
must
already.
drive and try to stay off the streets
these
until
people going?
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving
this is my
advisory has
first
been
target
issued for
for,
the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Yeah.
Please
Here's
exercise
my first
caution if
target
you must
for
drive,
public
and try to stay
transportation.
off the streets until conditions improve.
And they're all
This has
going
been a
this way
local
to get
public
to here,
service
so we
announcement.
probably need a second way to get around.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano
Go this
Channel.
way.
I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your host.
If we went up a
We've
little bit.
recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
We're just
drive
trying
slow.
to free up the traffic here a little bit. Improve the flow, give them more options. Maybe we don't all have to come down this one intersection. There we go. Okay, we're still struggling here a little bit. We're coming here and we're going around. Because we take a lot of people off and we come to here. I mean, this is by design. It's sort of an early outlet to allow this to keep going. I don't necessarily want them coming straight into the city. So, I don't hate this entirely. Well, this is nasty. Alright, let's do a little something here. Okay, this way, the only reason why you're coming down here is actually to go to these places, which is fine. Come on down, but this mess has to stop. What's going on? Yeah, this is tough. Tough intersection, but I guess one way I could do is we get rid of it right here, just like that, and then this becomes like this. Okay, now we're forcing a little bit of movement down here. Alright, so we got the beginnings of Cindyston here. You'll see I've got traffic issues. I'm trying just to clean up the road before I bring in any public transit. Kinda early for public transit. We've only got 3,700 people, but as you can see, we already got problems on Aspen Street. Some of that's moving, so it'll go away. Oh, we got a little crime here. I don't yet have a police force in town, so we're early on in the city building in that way. I am trying to get rid of my industry at the moment by replacing it with offices, so I have been slowly, as industry demand or as office demand shows up, I'm slowly getting rid of the industry zoning that I had. Kind of, hey, what's going on, Drados? Thanks for coming by. Do you play cities? $10,000 an hour right now. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna take a look at some of my services, see if there's anything I can return. Okay, I already brought those back up. I think it may be time to bring in a police force. I think I'm going with the French. So I'm gonna bring in a French city hall, and then I'll do a French police station. This will be like the French section of town. So let's do a city hall first for the people. So let's put that about right here. Double check my electricity real quick. Yeah, we're fine. All right. City hall is in. Okay, we got production in play now. Yep, good. Okay. Now let's see if I can district. I can. Excellent. All right, well, Cindy Springs has been districted, and urban biking urban biking enabled. So I don't have any bike lanes. But we are going to allow people to ride their bikes in the city, which should prove interesting. That should, at some point here, enable the bike lanes. I have to find out where they are. Wait, where are the bike lanes? This is literally my first game since the patch, so I know I have to zone the streets to allow bike riding. So here's someplace. Yeah, I want to see it too. I just dropped. If you just saw what I just did, I just changed my my zoning to allow for bikes in the urban area. I have to figure out how to change the streets to allow for specific bike paths. Is it here, maybe? Where did they hide it? Oh, it's in the road tab, is it? I thought I looked there. Large highways, intersections, parking. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what else we'll unlock. We're gonna charge people for parking, which is like my favorite thing to do. So let's unlock some parking areas and advanced road services so we can fix things. You need to upgrade for road upgrades. Thank you. Well, hopefully this just enabled it. So here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. There they are. All right. So we got a bike shelter, bike stands. Okay, look at this. Interesting. What is that there? An underground bicycle parking hall. Wow. All right. Oh, here's our double bike lane. All right. Let's get people biking in this area to start with. We'll start in a relatively safe area. Okay. In other words, where there's less cars. I've seen some of the madness with the cars, so let's try to keep it here for now. Nice residential area. That's here and here and here. That's gonna be it, I think, for now. All right, so we got some bike lanes in play. You know, I'm gonna put a pub where people can bike to. How's that? I just located it, so let's see here. How about I'm gonna put a road maintenance depot in. Where am I gonna snag that? Here. I don't know how much noise that makes. I think I'm gonna put it here. Okay. So we got road maintenance services. Where's my bike stuff? Roads. What is that? Bike restrictions. Oh. I love the bike parking lanes. Small bike storage, a bike shelter. A large bike shelter. I'm gonna put that. What if we put a large bike shelter, say, here? And then double bike lane across. Oh, that's supposed to be a single bike lane, huh? Okay, there we go. And then back. Let's see what kind of madness this causes in here. Alright, so we got here we go right here. We got our bike storage. Here we go. Right by the Church Inn, which is a bar. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put another bike stand over here. So I see you need bike stands in order for people to have something to ride, which makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, let's put a large bike storage over here, right next to the school. Hooray! Tiny town. You'd love to see me make a City Skylines II series, but not as streams, though. Talk to me about that. What do you mean by that? Like just like some short videos on how to do things in City Skyline 2? I started doing the streaming because I built all these cities, and the only person that ever really looked at them was my wife. And I was like, well, maybe it would be fun just to stream them and then just, you know, see other people. I'm just building the city, but not a stream. So just like videos of me building the city. I have. Maybe it could bring more people.
A driving advisory has been issued
Yeah.
for the immediate area due to poor road
You know, it's
conditions. Please exercise.
I mean, those are good
caution
ideas.
whilst drive
I mean,
and
really,
try to
they
stay
are.
off the streets until conditions improve.
I
This has been a local.
like
public
stopped
service
promoting
announcement.
entirely.
A
I
driving
just
advisory has been issued for
I just
the
got to a
immediate
place where I was like,
area
you know what,
due to poor road conditions.
I
Please
just kind of like
exercise
have fun
caution if
talking
you
into the
must drive
microphone
and try to stay off
playing
the
the game,
streets
and
until conditions
half the time I
improve.
think I'm just talking to
This
myself.
has been
but
a local public service announcement.
when I was playing a couple other games, I really started to get more people, and not huge amounts,
Hi there.
right?
This is
And
Liz
honestly,
Peterson on
it
the
started to turn
atmospheric
into like
piano
a second
channel,
job.
playing music that has a meaning.
Quite frankly, I have a job, and it's busy enough as it
More
is.
local
the work
news
that I
today.
do, so,
The tourism board just released
you know,
their
it's-
latest figures,
I guess
and
this is
somehow
a sort of a
the number
chill
of visitors to the
stream
region
would be the best way
fell
to say
by
this,
over
right?
20% last season.
But you do
Well,
have
that's
really
fine
good
by
ideas.
me,
I
Jim.
mean,
I just love
you're right.
it here.
Putting
Maybe
some
we'll keep it our little secret.
videos out
I
here
like the
and
sound of that,
building
Glenda.
cities that probably
In
would be
local
pretty cool to
coverage,
look
the
at.
tourism
I agree.
board
I
just
do
released
agree
their
with you.
figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way
Right, I think
up
we need
over the
more
previous season. Pretty amazing,
Bike
right, Jim?
availability. I
You
don't see
bet,
enough bikers
Glenda.
yet.
I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Yeah, you know, it's is what it is. What about you? You enjoying the new patch? Are you enjoying the messing with the bikes? I've seen mixed reviews so far. Okay, I don't know why people would park their bikes here. Maybe they need a little park. My favorite park is the tiny park. You can put it in anywhere. But we'll see if we can get something a little bit bigger in. Oh, look at a little urban park that'll fit. Oh, we can even get this one. Okay, fun. Boom. There we go. Park your bike. Hang out at the park. Yeah. It's this is pretty cool. So, will they ride bikes to work? Yeah, if we give them a little bike path, you know, down here. I think they could take the bike to work. Why not, right? Where did I hide the thing? It's here. That's right. Double bike path. So here, here. Yeah, and then right across the way. There we go. All right, let's put in a little facility down in here for people to park their bikes. Let's see. We do this here with that. We can. Look at that. Nice. One here too. Ride your bike to work. Oh, they can park in their homes as well. I got you. Oh, look, here they come. Yeah, biking to work. Nice. So you literally can put bikes everywhere. That's very, very interesting. All right. How much money am I making an hour now? Oh, we are hurting. Okay, so let's see. That's probably because I knocked down all that industry and replaced it with ill-running offices. Yeah. offices without mailboxes don't tend to run very well. Let's see here. We'll put one here. Here. Now come down here. Make sure our waterfront businesses are covered.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the
I think
situation
we're covered
passes.
there. And we'll drop a small post office right here. And then right next to it, some businesses. Before we lose all the demand. Okay, so again, I'm trying to shift my industry here. We're hurting a little bit for money, so one thing I do whenever I'm hurting for money, we're going to drop down some services a little bit. So we're going to drop healthcare, and now we're making $2,000 an hour. So Sims will suffer a little bit. You see, I've got quite a bit of crime. That's because I have yet to drop a police force. So crime also ends up taking money from you too, so that may be a signal it's time to get the cops involved. So all right, time to pick the the police department we're gonna go with. Let's see, UK. What do I need for 285? We can make that. We will rebuild some of the industry that we knocked down, and I think that might take care of it. So let's see here. This thing is pretty noisy. That's not gonna go away. So let's put right there a couple new industry buildings. I could always borrow a little bit of money too. Well, we've got more demand for offices. Just what I wanted to see. Perfect. A lot of villains in town. How's my little bike shop doing here? 38 parked vehicles. All right. Let's see where. We gotta hold off spending here. We'll need to bring this up a bit. Uh-oh. First signs of trouble. Not enough customers. That's because I've got a higher demand for living spaces. Okay, my idea was to put the French here. I think I'm gonna follow through on that. Where's the French? Here we go. Was it French? That's mixed. Low rent, medium. Which one? I think we'll go with this style. There we go. It's gonna get trafficy here. People need to move in. That's what happens. By the way, thank you guys stopping by and checking things out. Like I was telling Drados here, I don't really do much promoting or anything. I find it kind of exhausting. But I do like chatting with people, and I do like talking while I'm playing. So if you play cities, or even if you don't, you got questions about what I'm doing, feel free to talk. Feel free to ask questions. Or don't. Feel free just to watch what's going on too. That's fine with me as well. Here's the one of the bike stations in the city. Pretty active, right next to the church inn. It's the first time I've actually used this map too, so that's kind of fun. I enjoy all of the different options the game has and how you can build big or small. So I like how this one sort of almost encourages you to build small. So what do we got here? Look at all these. They do help. Dropping costs and increasing well-being. What should we put down? Let's see. Oh, this looks fun. Yeah, look at the size of that building. We're gonna put that over here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
All right, $22.55 an hour. We're gonna let the sim run a little bit here. And then I'll have enough for hopefully that UK station. Just trying to keep it in theme. I wouldn't even mind doing a French station if it was cheap enough. That's 100,000 for USA Northeast. No theme there. There's a German. UK is 285. So okay, that's kind of the next level there. I could borrow for it, but I try to avoid doing that as much as possible. There we go. There's $3,000. It's all right. We're gonna live with crime a little bit while we wait. Let's see if I can get a few more commuter locations down here for the bikes. How much are these? How much am I burning? Nah, they're only $250. Encouraging our citizens to ride their bikes around. All right, man. Later. Thanks for stopping by.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Well, gonna eat a little dinner here. Alright, well, we got more demand again for office zoning, which
We
is
interrupt
what
this
I'm really
program
looking
to bring
for.
you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, we're a little light on the healthcare, as you can see down here. So, time to return that back to standard. I'm gonna add more bike paths here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past. So we got a slow healthcare on this side of the city, but part of that is because I had reduced the effectiveness of healthcare.
$6 grand an hour. Yep. Have to bite the bullet. Need the citizens to be healthier. I know I'm never gonna save up enough for my PlayStation.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Here we go. The French Quarter is coming together. I'm gonna put some business right here. Right around City Hall as well. I'm gonna put in some French mixed housing. That's a good spot for it. And then we'll throw a little bit of low rent in. And I'm gonna make all these rideable areas.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Alright. Enough spending. Yeah, that medical issue got better. What we got here? Yeah, France is all medium.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
now. We got outside cops around now. That's how much of a problem crime has become in Cindyston. We're gonna have to bring in a police force. I need another bike station.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
I'm close
conditions
to that.
improve. This has
that
been a
UK police
local
station
public
now,
service
making
announcement.
$8,000 an hour. That industry demand or that office demand coming back. It's outstanding. pretty close to the UK station. 285. At 243, making 9 grand an hour. One thing I've noticed with Cities, playing it with Cities 2, I should say, new games after patches just tend to play better. I'll go back to my old Cities at some point, knowing that there's going to be all sorts of simulation consequences to deal with, and that's just sort of the nature of everything. So, whenever these big patches come out, I tend to just start over and play a new city, at least for a little while. At least I want my initial experience playing to be fun before I get into problem solving the whole time.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Isn't fun. It is,
A severe hailstorm is
I guess I
approaching.
should say I want it less,
Damage
I
to
want it more
crops and
relaxing
property
to
is
start.
expected. We urge citizens to stay
All right.
inside until the
We're
storm
gonna
has
need a
passed.
police station here. We're very close to it. 10 grand an hour now. As you can see, we got serious crime going on in the city. My European-inspired town. How's my bike station here? 25.38, huh? I'm not even charging people yet. Normally I'm like a parking baron, but maybe we'll take a different route when it comes to bike parking. Maybe I'll be more forgiving for the bikes. This tiny town's gonna be growing up pretty soon here. It won't be tiny much longer. Probably when I drop that police station, that'll be a big hunk of XP, and then as I clean up the crime, that should bring more demand into the city. I'm not gonna put anything there. Let's see. I'll leave all that for now. Pop it there. Here's a gaggle of bikes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, a boom town. There we go. Seven Hills residents in play now. Great. 492. Look what happens when I go check out my brisket. All right. That's right. I'm smoking a brisket right now on top of playing this game. Nothing like doing more than one thing at once, right? All right. UK police station 285. That's been the goal. We're gonna put it right across the street here from the city hall. Boom. Just like that. Let's go, coppers. Alright, so we got the coppers now. 4 or 5 vehicles in use. Need another 245 to extend for more cars, but I don't know that we need that. How are we doing here? How's this park looking? Nice. Very nice. How many of you are homeless? Senior in a park. Nice. Nobody's homeless. 23% unemployment, so. Good news, no homelessness. Bad news, people want more jobs. Now, but we've been trying to limit industry, so I'm limited on the amount of jobs I can offer here without buying more land space, which I'm not ready to do quite yet. So we're gonna hold. Maybe build something. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could use this space here, but I don't see that happening. How's the trash management looking? We can start recycling. What do we think? Maybe we can institute some policies here. What if we said consume and recycle? Let's charge you for parking. Oh yeah. And we charge a lot for parking. That's right. Expensive. Park on our city streets. Look at that money going through the roof. And now we're at 9,200. Here we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Here. Gotta slow people down as they run up to it. They gotta be used to the cadence of the stoplights. There we go. There. See, cleaned up nicely. Look at that. 14,000 an hour now that we cleaned up the issues with all the crime. There we go. Just make sure all my services are back. I'm gonna increase education's budget. Okay. It's worth it in the long run. I bet my school's full though at the moment. Almost. 1% dropout rate, not bad. 130% efficiency now. So we're gonna get the most out as we can, especially considering the small space that we have. So, wow, death care's an issue out here, huh? Yeah, I can see why. A little traffic-y. There's only really one route. You're not gonna go all the way around here, and I'd have to draw lines through homes here. So that's always going to be an issue. At least until I do something about this mess down here, which I should probably address. So let's go ahead and upgrade this. Oh, okay. Water treatment. Now the inevitable may be upon me. Oh, you know, I've forgotten entirely about this side of the map. This is another option when it comes to expanding my residential. But I'd have to do something here for addressing the on-ramping. I have to decide how I want to handle that. Oh, but if we need water care, I don't know that there's much of an option except buying some space, so I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to purchase this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Keep it tuned right here, everybody. This is your host, Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Okay, so we're to here.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Turn that into actual roads.
And
not
onto our main
road,
feature
but
store.
I think
The
this
commercial
might do the
district is
trick.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You
So
can
now
now
we're gonna
shop
drop
for
in a water
designer
treat- oh, we're
shoes
gonna have to
while
upgrade
sipping a
water
fancy
treatment,
local
sure.
Jarva mate.
I'm
Or so my
sure.
wife tells me. That's
Water
good for business
treatment, we'll grab
and
advanced
good for the
pumping, too.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back
All
after
right,
this.
water. Advanced water pumping. Water treatment is 400,000. And it will go right there very nicely. So that'll be where I'll end up. Oh, we got snow coming soon. So these guys want more customers. Who doesn't? I don't suppose there's not a bike riding in the snow. Oh no, there is. I see them. They're riding their bikes. Very tempted to put in a bus system, but look at this. It's a lot of bikes. Ooh, on the edge of power right now, huh? Oh yeah. How we doing here? Oh yeah, we're up to 20. Okay, but we will definitely need more power. Yeah, large wind turbine. Right there. That's six. That's six. Good. There we go. Right there. Alright, let's connect that. Okay, into the power grid we grow. Continue to gain power without gaining pollution. Still making great money. So I need about 400,000 so I can get to the water treatment plant. That's my next goal here. And I'm tempted to borrow the money for it. So I'm obviously pulling in a lot of money. So I could borrow. That would hurt me from a monthly cost. Oh no. Yeah. So 300 maybe. You know what? Let's do it. We'll clean the water quickly. Water treatment plant it is. Done. They're not happy. Too close to them for some reason. But at least now I can shut off this. Okay. Everything's connected. Sewage treatment is fine. It's Time for you to go away. And that also means I can finally upgrade this road. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's see what we can do about this road. Here. Look at that. Interesting how some buildings get impacted like that. Okay, so we're just going to drag it this way. And then let's say here. Right through that factory. Okay. Well, that's going to work out nicely. Good amount of law enforcement going on. Oh, wow, though. Not great coverage over here, huh? Okay. Good to know. That'll be when I build in that direction next. That's probably where I'll go. Probably here. So I'll expand this way. More residential. Continue to build down here for industry. And then eventually this will just become a highway through the city. And I'll get rid of what I have here for residential. And I'll just move it this way more. Also, once I buy this, I'll be able to expand my farming, so it's all part of my plan. Fortunately, we're a little low on money, and we just took out a loan, so we're gonna have to wait winter out. It's a cold winter here in Cindyston. Once we wait winter out, though, it should be a sweet, sweet summer. By the way, thanks for stopping by and checking things out. I appreciate that you were just able to find me. I don't do any promotion or anything, so I posted. I should say I didn't promote this stream at all. I have promoted my channel in the past, but then I just got tired. I just decided that I kind of just enjoy talking into the microphone and playing, so that's what I do now. And it's cool that you were able to find me. In all truth, though, sometimes you're one of my nephews, which is great also. Family members watching you streaming is one of the reasons why I always do this. I like the idea that you can connect with family over the internet like this, whenever we want. Got crime issues? What is going on here, people? Oh, here we go. They're gonna take care of it. So it looks like in addition to the bike patch, I don't want to say something too soon, but it looks like they addressed the problem where they were trying to respond to a crime, securing a crime. Yep, and he's done. Awesome. That was a little bug that obviously they fixed. Very, very nice. I know people are super, super nervous about the studio change. Don't read too much into it. I mean, it could go either way. I have no crystal ball. Just saying, don't read too much into it. This is like my busiest intersection. I've successfully kind of drawn it away from this roundabout in the middle, so I'm actually kind of happy. It's kind of a cool little scene. Overabundance of electricity due to our wild wind turbines.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
To address the limitations of the city's power grid and combat global warming, the city has passed a resolution to encourage all citizens to reduce their electricity consumption. Be energy smart. Remember to turn off lights and computers when not in use. Good habits can make a big difference. This has been a local public service announcement.
Whether you're into the classics or the more contemporary stuff, this is your channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim is bringing us a live report. Kim, can you hear me?
The weather is really, really bad out here. I still don't see why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation per hour would you...
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, can you estimate?
I'm coming back in.
Right. Thanks for that real-time on-site update.
Up to 10K an hour now.
Following up
Nice,
with Kim
nice.
once she's dried off and back in the studio. While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region.
Now they're worried
and
about
it's showing no signs of
about
letting
crime.
up.
You guys are always
don't
these
like
guys
the
are
sound
always
of that,
behind the
Glenn.
times.
We'll be back after this.
12 grand an hour. What does our loan look like? Okay, we get 250 right now. Boom. Let's go. Boomtown for sure. Okay. Well, I can focus a little bit on just improving local traffic. Making sure people have a place to park their bikes, I guess. Bicycle parking hall. Well, that feels like it belongs about right here. I'll put it here. And then we're gonna zone this whole area for low density offices. I'm gonna drop also a small road right down the middle here to here and then to here. You know, and that'll be for pedestrians, not cars. There we go. Can we throw bike lanes on the pedestrian streets, I wonder? Let's find out. No. Look at that. Filled. Well, we need more places for people to park. Make sure I have enough mail in. Yeah, mail's fine. Underground bicycle hall. How much does that hold? 50. Large hold 50. 50. 50. Alright, now we got a large hall. I'm also going to put a park in over here. You know what? I'm going to spend a little bit on it. Park maintenance. Sport parks. Let's get some basketball going. Oh yeah, let's go. park area. Alright, where's my French homes? Here we go. Let's do some French mixed housing in this area. It's like the French mixed housing quarter. Right, where are we at? 11 grand an hour? Nice. Okay, it's good that we're going to have more people here, but this is just going to lead more to need for public transportation. Probably starting with a small taxi depot to start. I'm going to pop it way down here. I think there's a little bit of room even. There sure is. Look at that. We can make them electric. Give them a dispatch center. Upgrade the garage. There we go. Okay, now that in play. Do some taxi shelters. We're gonna put these over here. And we'll do another one right here. Taxis to work, so we'll put one here and one here, and people may want to come down here, come from over here, drop off at school. See how we do with that. Don't have a fire department yet, so that was something burning down was bound to happen. Good so far. No bike stand down here? No, not yet. This is a taxi stand. We need a bike stand down here. We need spots to park their bikes. Let's see. Let's do this right there. And put that one right there. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that'll knock that down. Oh, it worked. Just like that. A little bit outside City Hall. Probably a little bike stands outside City Hall, huh? I mean, we're a bike city. We not. Yeah. What is this here? Bike shelters. to be moved. There we go. Alright, well, at this point here, I'm going to let the sim run a little bit, make some money. This way I can pay back the loan. Then position myself for my next upgrade from here. Nothing major to really do. Maybe electricity more at some point. I mean, the next true major upgrade would be a nuclear plant. Wind turbines are great. They won't, well, I haven't been able to get them to sustain a really large city. Now, I've not done this map before, so normally what I have had happen is I just run out of effective wind space, so I have to move on to something more powerful. Or sometimes I just build my cities too fast, and then you're like, okay, well, go nuclear. We'll see what happens with this. I'm going to try to more slow build this one. I'm trying to slowly implement public transit and I started with bikes and then we've added taxis. Buses will be next. Try to solve traffic problems up front instead of solving them later in the game, which is really tempting, right? Tempting to build your city large and then try to solve your public transit issues and things like that, and that's entirely possible. You can do that. It's just more difficult, and it can sometimes take the simulation longer to recover, just because since it seems to simulate, as we know, right, on like this like one-to-one level with all the sims, when you do something like that, like these big drastic changes, you know, it could take the game a while to balance out. Now, having said that, you know, I've let my sims run for, you know, 12, 14 hours before, and I could have let them go for longer. Overnight, I've slept through and just let my sim run before. I haven't done that since the latest upgrade, or the Piers upgrade. So we'll see if that's still possible. But that was always a way to build your cities up large and do it in a way that was you know, somewhat safe, right? You can design your city in a way where it would be self-sustaining for a while, and you just let it go. It's kind of one of the joys of this game. I call it the fishbowl aspect. Up to 18 an hour now. Nice, nice. So yeah, and I'm not even going to really hit happiness too much for a while. I mean, unreliable internet, bad traffic. Unemployment's still an issue. Am I still over 20%? Let me see. I might be. I've been avoiding gaining more industry. I'm trying to avoid that right now. Let me see where my guys are at. 18% unemployment and 1 homeless person. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. We don't want homeless people. Everybody deserves a home. So, let's see. We're building French. Oh yeah, low rent. Let's go. Let's put up some low rent district right here.
The city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles. Let's keep our city green and beautiful. Start today.
Okay, we're gonna do
This
it
has
like
been a
that.
local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive. and
Just
try
'cause
to stay off
these
the
are
streets
loud,
until
and
conditions
I
improve.
think if they build homes
This has been a
any
local
closer
public
than
service
this,
announcement.
I would guess that you're in the noise pollution range. Yep, look how close that is. Gotta be careful. These are loud. So
You're back on the atmospheric piano channel, brought to you by Liz Peterson. I want to share a
School's
funny
loud.
story with you, lovely listeners. We all know Beethoven, right? But
All
did you
right.
know that despite his mathematical complexity
got
of his
here?
compositions,
just
Beethoven
empty space.
always struggled with numbers?
I can
He
drag
left
through
school at
it.
age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract, but before learning how
So
to multiply or divide.
This right here.
As a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily, his compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah,
We'll be
I'm
back
hesitant
after
to do some of this. I don't want to mess with my money too much.
We're
right
live,
now.
and we're getting
So it's
reports about a
unfortunate we have
traffic
this room,
accident.
but we'll wait until demand
somewhere,
peaks up before I
in the
start just
city.
knocking
Road
down
maintenance
buildings that are
services
paying
have
us
already
money.
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
We're
in
gonna
it,
go
you,
this way
You
to
already
expand.
know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
In fact, I think I'll do that
expect
right
delays
now.
and drive safe.
I think I'm gonna create a gated community right here. Okay, couple things. So purchase this at the same time because you are going to expand. So this now. Now we got a complete crop field. Oh yeah. Sorry, people. You will get your new home soon, I promise. Okay. Gives us a much larger field. And let's go ahead. Make this road come here. Alright. Let's build some homes. Yeah, a little UK mix down here would be fun. Right down the line. Notice that low rent? I think this is a good spot for UK mixed. Uh-oh, look at the traffic coming in now. Now this is move-in traffic, so this is what should clear up, but let's just keep an eye on it here a little bit. I think I should also probably expand schooling, so we built a French district over here. Let's go ahead and add a street that's going to go from here right through. And then off that street, let's drop another school. Let's drop a French school. Oh yeah, French elementary. Put you here. That's right. fixed housing to put in here. And we'll put some put a large bike shelter in here. And a large bicycle hall here. There we go. And let's let things level out a little bit here. Oh, 20,000 an hour now. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see. Make it real money now. I'm gonna pay off that loan soon. Where am I at on that? Another 100 grand down. Down to the last 100 grand. We got some customer issues here. I'm gonna try to solve this by bringing a taxi stand into this area and the bikes. So let's see if that helps. So they need customers. So let's do a couple things. Let's put in a bike stand. And let's put in a taxi shelter. Let's see how that helps. Hey, hey, we're now a busy town. Gusto Gelato? Let's go. How's my death care looking? Fine, just fine. Okay, let's see. Customer problem solved. Alright, who else has customer issues? These guys here. Yep, let's give them a bike stand. In fact, I'm gonna give them a couple of bike stands. There you guys get two. And then we're just gonna do a little taxi stand down here. I'm gonna do one across the street as well. I'll do a shelter across the street. Like here. Okay. So we hopefully solve those problems that way. Where else they got customer issues? Anywhere else? Nope. We just got crime down there, but yep, cops are already there. Already on the scene. Okay. How my super busy intersection looking? Much cleaner. I was following. I was trying to get that achievement where you follow. Yeah, this one. I've been following Aaron here. Where is Aaron? They're in their home. Alright. No, I see. Nice area. Okay. I should pick another citizen or two to follow. Just randomly. Who's this? Samson Yates. He's wretched. Perfect. Oh, I'm moving away. Oh, that's sad. Uneducated. Moving away. No place to live, probably. Probably time to zone some more homes out here. I'm sure this will upset people a little bit, but that's okay. Need to chill out your building process. Okay, let's do some more semi-detached. And then we're gonna do medium density over here. More UK mixed here. And then on the other side, the French district. There's the low rent. All right. Oh, I'm sure we need more jobs, so I'm going to go ahead and just district some out here. I was trying to limit how much industry I was going to expand to, but I'm
We
sure
interrupt
my
this
unemployment
program
was
to
like
bring you a
18%
special
the
news
last time I
bulletin.
checked.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to
So
stay
let's-
inside until the storm is passed.
Let's bring industry to town. Oh yeah. Here we go. So what's unemployment at when I started doing this? 13.6. Let's see where it goes to. This intersection here is going to become interesting. Hopefully it won't cause problems with my trash collection. This is a lot of potential for a bottleneck right here. A high is the one way in, one way out for this particular highway, and it's a like 3 light crossing to get over to where I have well, not the recycling, but where the water is. I guess that's not too much of an issue, but if I were to put recycling over there, then that could cause a bottleneck with my trucks. Really, all the more reason to do something about this highway. Instead of bringing it through town like this should just be an exit into town. And I think I'm going to curl the highway off here, bring it this way, and then
A driving advisory has been
maybe
issued
back
for
up
the
through
immediate
here and just
area
do
due
another-
to poor road conditions.
do another one
Please
of these.
exercise caution if you must
But
drive,
instead of
and
it
try to stay off
dropping
the
off
streets until
like
conditions
this does
improve.
directly into the city,
This
I
has
think
been
I
a
may
local public
bring one of
service
these right
announcement.
here.
A driving
then just have, like, an
advisory has
exit
been issued
ramp
for
or
the
something
immediate
drop off.
area
I
due
could
to
just
poor road conditions. Please
create one
exercise
in.
caution if you must drive and
So-
try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This
And I'm
has
going to do
been
that, I
a
think, maybe
local
earlier.
public service
In
announcement.
other games, I would wait longer to do the highways, but again, I think that creates problems because you can do
You're listening to the atmospheric piano channel.
you can do public
And I'm Liz
transportation all you
Peterson.
want, but if you're
touch
bottlenecking
that
because you only
dial.
have one way in and one way out, I mean, you eventually just
We're
you bring
live,
up too many people into your
and
city,
we're
and
getting
then you've got
reports
these
about a
traffic
traffic
issues that just keep
accident
repeating. So
somewhere
I want
in
to
the
structure
city.
my city
Road
up
maintenance
front
services have already
so that
been
it flows
dispatched, and
well,
traffic
and then
flow
as I
should return
build
to
and add
normal.
to it,
But if you're planning a
it's
quick
just
trip
a
out,
natural
you
plan
might want to
instead
wait
of
a
a,
little
oh
while
no
until
traffic,
everything clears out.
let me
If
solve
you're
for
in
it.
it, you
It's
already
fine
know
at
about
first,
it.
right?
No
but
use
like
reminding you.
that's why I kind
Meanwhile,
of been
expect
slow building
delays
lately.
and drive safe.
I want to kind of try to
More
pre-plan
local
to solve
news today.
problems.
The tourism board just released their
It's
latest
just a lot
figures,
harder
and somehow the number
to solve
of
the
visitors
problems
to
when
the
you're
region
sitting with a
fell
city with
by over
200,000,
20% last season.
300,000.
That's fine by me, Jim.
700,000.
I just love it
Oh,
here.
speaking of,
Maybe we'll keep it our little.
time to give this city a save. It's a new save for sure. Oh yeah, there we go.
I like the sound of that.
That's my
Blanda.
first save for this game. At 11,286 people, not bad. Making 32,000 an hour. I mean, this is another reason why I don't necessarily grow the city too fast. Just kind of wait, let it play out. Pick a spot, just kind of see what's going down. You know what? These guys need more places to park their bikes, don't they? I feel like they do. See, they're all over there. What if they want to park their bike over here? There we go. No, I don't want to knock down the building. No. No. And maybe, nope. Well, just left with this then, it's fine.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Let's pay off that loan if it's not paid off. Oh yeah. No more loans. But we are heavy taxing right now, so let's just drop taxes across the board. Oops. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Let's just see how things turn out. I'd like to try to get back to 1 million before I do too much more spending. What do my citizens want? Yeah, they want traffic fixed. So do I. Oh, they want better internet.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We're gonna put a factory in here. Maybe not. Hey, no, we're okay there. No, we're not near people. It'll be alright. Be alright. Oh, what we got down here? Fire? At some point, I'm gonna have to add fire protection. I think that some point is now. Alright. Let's bring in a firehouse. Let's see. We have a UK firehouse? Not yet. Okay, how about a French firehouse? Yeah, we can do a French firehouse. Okay, we'll drop that right there. For now. Yeah, stay away from here. No bikes in Cindy Acres. No bikes allowed there. Oh, a bike you can bike in Cindy Springs. Alright. Must be February, Okay, so here, of course, is the traffic issue because there is one way into the city. Oh, look, everybody wants to turn right now, which is what started off as an outlet is now turning into a nightmare. So I need my highway system around. Highways. But I'm gonna need intersections. So I gotta need 4 points for intersections. Because I'd like to put an intersection here. I can just draw one, I guess. But this way I could bring them this way. By these two spots here, come straight across. I've got like a little just there. And then this can all just start turning into streets instead of highway. We stop the highway literally coming through the town. So, no more Route 66, but, you know. This here, I think, is going to have to end. It was fun while it lasted, but it seems like it's creating more problems now. I don't need people waiting here and causing huge backups. What building is this? No, it's just a post office. I can move it. Let me see here. Put it right there. Now I'm gonna bulldoze this. See how much that improves our traffic scenario. It's gonna make this roundabout prove its worth. Okay, so that's the mess I'm trying to clean up. Yeah, it's doing its thing. So once I'm back over 1 million, I think then we'll start upgrading the schools again. Just want a little bit of a buffer. Oh, glad I took a look at that. So electricity's on the edge right now. Let's get a large wind turbine in here. Right there. Perfect. Oh, look how happy everybody is. More wind turbines. So my city's entirely wind powered. Put a bike stand right there. Nice upgrade. I can tell that they've done something to get the Sims to stay in their homes more. I'm not seeing a massive amount of people on the streets like I was seeing in the last game.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Hi listeners, you tune to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
I've had
normal.
enough of this
But
radio
if you're
station.
planning a
Let's
quick
give
trip
it a
out,
switch.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Let's go to Feel Good Funk.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Well, alright, we're almost back to 1 million. That's what I'm looking to hit. 948. So I think it's time to get back to solving the problems or creating them. Alright, minor crime issues. We're not going to worry about that. Big thing I'd like to do is to pull this traffic out of my city. I'm going to do that by creating an intersection here, pulling it around this way, and doing another intersection here. Got 4 intersections yet, so that means we're going to need to upgrade things in the city, drop items to give XP. So luckily we have all of these items in here. What is this? The Seven Hills residence. Well, we need a Seven Hills residence here, overlooking the... There we go, right there. Just like that. I'll draw something back this way too. So we're down here. Now we go small road. Yeah, sorry kids. Sorry to take away your homes, but tell you what, I'm going to give you the option to go for some new ones. Alright, so this was some medium. Still was a UK area.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Medium UK
A severe
here.
hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Just
We
throughout
urge
here
citizens to stay inside
will
until
be
the storm
medium,
has
and I'm
passed.
going to upgrade these to bike paths. large underground place to park your bike. There. Oh, we got electric stations here, huh? That's odd. Let's see if they solve themselves. Nope, they did not. Not what I was hoping for, so we're just gonna knock it down. And zone here. There we go. Hopefully those traffic issues are mostly a result of move-ins at the moment. But as I've been mentioning for a while, I need to do something to change this from being the focal entry point into my city. Unless you're coming to the downtown and hang out district. Oh, there we go. I'm over 1 million. Okay, let's look at the education system. Okay, definitely need to expand. We need a high school. I don't know that I have that though. Maybe. Secondary school, UK. Wow, that's a big school. Here. There we go. Very nice.
Old and Final has been around since long before
Yeah, bike stand out here or something. People
It
can
all
ride their bikes to
began
school,
back in
right?
the time of the first antique.
Need more biking back here.
Later, when phonograph came along, that seemed like a natural fit. Yes, step into old and vital and breathe the air. You're
Hey.
transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media.
Okay, now we can
Old and
We can
vital.
bike to
And
school.
Don't forget
Perfect.
our collection of wax cylinders.
a place to
and player
park your bike
piano
while you're at school.
scrolls.
Who doesn't want underground parking for your bike? And
Hello,
just in
my
case you
fellow
need to, like,
listeners.
quick park your
Professor
bike.
Funk here. One quick question for you. How come you know so much about this summer of love? Were you there? Never mind. No more questions. Thanks for joining us. You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
All right.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Let's see if I
Road
can get
maintenance
some more of
services
this
have
stuff to
already been
drop.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
let's-
want to
let's
wait
get
a
a
little
pub in
while until
play.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
can't get
local
this good
Jarva
again.
mate, or so my
There we
wife tells
go.
me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Is that little?
We'll be
No.
back after this.
That's big. None of these are little. Put a little. That right there. Better yet, let's put some parking lots right there. Oh yeah. course, something for your bike. Highway system before bus system? Or I'm thinking so. So I can bring the bus system more out of the city. At least the depot. Alright, so the high school's been dropped. Oh, they're full already. Nice. Good indoor sport building. Technology wing. Wow. Here we go with traffic again. People moving in. We got taxis. And once you get into the city, it's not too bad. But on either end, it's terrible. Need to fix that. Getting close. One more milestone. I could try to drop recycling, but I can't afford it right now. You guys upset about high crime, unemployment, high water fees. What? What am I charging people for water? Whoa, let's drop that. There we go. Alright. High crime. High noise. Oh yeah, there's just a couple spots. This is the noise. Let's see, where does the noise come from? Yeah. Alright, nobody's really getting it too much from the road. That's good. So we can drop more housing in here. That should be just fine. we're gonna need to recycle. Things look like they're piling up here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Oops, that made that the right move. Alright, that gives us more to work with. Alright, now on the back side of here. This is where I'm going to put the recycling center. 880,000. 2 points. Alright, so recycling center coming soon. Exit for the highway coming soon. Prepping. This is the way we're going. Yep. These things are going to have to be purchased. Like this whole thing. I'm going to need all of that. Full. Alright, let's hit the French side. French need high school too. Gosh, superimposing. But okay. Oh, big town. Let's go. Mermaid's Tea Lounge, Villa Antiqua. French have got the sign slabs going. Okay. So now that we're a big town, go here. We're gonna grab large roads and intersections. Oh my word. We don't have enough. No. So I need to be able to recycle. Must. I do have enough. Just enough. Nice. Alright, so let's put recycling in first. It's gonna go here. Now it's gonna go here. It's gonna be perfect here. Here. Since ground's polluted here anyway. I mean, No, this really though needs to be.
For the best in men's clothing.
Ah,
for
I hate to
jacket
change
threads.
midstream, but we're going
We
to.
have all the finest silk and
It's the way
many
I'm
other.
feeling tonight.
Whatever
So this is gonna
you
go right
desire.
here, like.
We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
And now I can get out here.
Then we
and
measure you
Get a
to your
lot
tip,
more.
and you will
A lot
love
more effective. So.
the thread we spoke for you.
Ah, but
The
still.
chacha threads. You never
That
had
is
better.
a pretty good forest right there.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we
think I can
love
put
the
that
cheap
right
and
there.
random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll
this.
stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine
Or just
if
do
you
it like
flip
that.
the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
You know, friends, the greatest thing about this job, aside from all our lovely listeners, has got to be all the perks. We got a coffee machine, a vending machine,
What is this?
and we get donuts. Trust me, they've got nothing like this where I'm from. And I must admit, it is a nice change to see people who aren't in an abject state of terror all the time.
Alright, that's funny.
Though it does seem like they spend
need to be
an
moved,
awful
dude.
amount of effort fooling themselves.
Yes.
Imagine the look on their faces when they realize
In the
it's
way.
suddenly the end. But until then, thanks for joining us. This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story.
Hey.
The commercial district is booming as
There we
the
go.
area is attracting more high-end
That's
stores,
gonna give me more,
bringing
and I
the
can
latest
still
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
put it
shop
in
for
that
designer
recycling plant
shoes while
right
sipping
here.
a fancy local Jarva
No,
mate.
not enough money right now,
or
but I
so
will.
my wife tells me. That's
you know I
good
can
for
put the
business
recycling plant
and
here.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
How much here? There we go. Oh, now we're starting to get more people showing up on the streets. Where are your bikes, guys? Do you need more places to park your bikes? Is that a key here? See if people use them instantly. Yes. So like I said, highway system first, then a bus system. Then we'll go from there. That's going to be my approach for now. highway system first. That's gonna go over here. And I want a similar intersection. Yep. Just like this. So there's there. We're gonna put one right here. Okay. I'm gonna slow the sim. Time for highway construction. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta solve for this. Another intersection. A little bit different though this time. So I'm gonna allow that to continue to go forward. I almost think that this may be one of these 4 stacks. Yeah, we don't need that much though. Directional. Eliminate this whole thing here. It's a pretty big intersection, so a little bit more purchasing will have to be done. We'll blow all this out. there's now an exit. Obviously made that a little bit smoother. Trying to solve some of this and then I'll come back and alright, so connected there. Not connected around here yet. This needs a connection. Alright. There we go. Hey, it's a little wonky. This needs to be fixed. Just split out a little bit better. Still not overly thrilled, but I have to replace this eventually with the actual highway. Alright, we're better here though. And this problem is just about fixed itself. No. Go to 2 if we can. Nope. Oh, maybe. 2 will work. And 3 there.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
All right.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to
I didn't
crops
get my
and property
recycling
are
in yet.
expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, dude. It's the best I can do for you. Press, you're on your own. Let's see. High density residential demand. Okay. High density residential. This is really the ideal area for it. So we're going to have to replace some homes. We're on the French side though. Do I have any French high density? Low red. You know what? I'm gonna work those in. And then with the UK, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna. That's close. Gonna rezone in here. Try to move people around a little bit. All right. Recycling. Then buses. Oh, we need an exit here, huh? For sure.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I have this idea. Let's see if it's gonna work. this might work. Okay, so we come here. Next here. Drop off the ground. Here. Okay. Then here you're going to be a one-lane exit. Like that. Boom. Look at that. Okay, we got ourselves our little on and off ramp. And from here, Alright. I think it's in. Now we can get to it from both sides. I've got an extra entrance to the city from over here. So now as I add housing down here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Alright, guys.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
All right,
Sure
dropping
you
some
are.
more housing
That's
in
why you
there.
go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Okay, I still have this choke right here.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick!
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Digital! It's all out war!
Hello, my fellow listeners. Professor Funk here. One quick question for you. How come you know so much about this summer of love? Were you there? Never mind. No more
we're
questions.
filling there.
Thanks for joining us.
Really need
You're
to get
listening
that
to Feel Good Funk
unit
Radio.
down. I think it's time to take a loan out if I have to.
We're live,
Cycling
and we're
Center's
getting
80.
reports about a traffic accident somewhere
26.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have
little
already been
alone.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning
200
a
is
quick trip
fine.
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Well, I want electricity.
you already know about it.
Yeah,
No
sure
use
enough.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
All right,
delays
recycling
and
center.
drive
Here we
safe.
go.
This just in from
Can I
traffic.
get away
If
with
you're
this?
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
buddy.
delays on the major roads,
Here.
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
Nobody's
somewhere
mad.
fast.
Nice.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Uh-oh. There we So, recycling center in. Easy access for it. Less of a bottleneck, but still a lot of traffic right now. Struggling to keep crime covered, huh? Oh, wow. Alright, well, we're gonna need some help.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, let's empty this. I'm gonna empty it right into this. Gonna need a college student so we know to deal with all the trash. But we need to make our money back. We're down to 10,000 an hour now. Struggling a little bit again with money, so let's add some industry. Okay, only 8% unemployment. Nice. And dropping. Means we're gonna need more homes. We're starting to run out of room on this side, aren't we? by flames. Bit of a snag here, huh?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
So crime's a facing issue, huh? That's not helpful. Okay. Hopefully we're lowering crime. We need more help over here. I'll just have to work on it.
Hello, my fellow listeners. Professor Funk here. One quick question for you. How come you know so much about this summer of love? Were you there? Never mind. No more questions. Thanks for joining us. You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Uh-oh. I haven't established
Industry in the
Firehouse yet,
region
have
is
I?
on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
Wait, yes,
our
it is.
boat.
There's no
Literally right
sinking
down the
this
street.
boat, Glenda.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Alright, let's see if that helps things a little bit.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, look at that. Go back to check on my brisket. Come back to a new signature building. What could be better than that? Welcome to those of you that just showed up. And welcome to Cindyston. We've got a new signature building. It's residential. Yeah, we're going to lay it out. Right here. Right there. Look at that. Perfect place for it. Crime's an issue. Gonna have to solve it. My next move here is really to get a bus system in. So I added a second entrance into the city over here. So this here is the madness of intersections. It's working pretty well so far. I don't know. What's he doing? Yeah, they just merge. I don't know if I like the double lane merge there. That feels a little unnecessary and dangerous. How about we go down to a single lane merge here? Something like that. That seems safer. Yeah, let me pick up that lane. Less chance of an accident. All right, so we've got that nice little intersection here, on and off. That brings people from this way into the city. I've also got this here, and the entrance to the city over here. So we have a industrial entrance, a second residential / industrial, and then this was the primary entrance that we started off with, which is still the most popular. Yep. So where to go from here? Well, I need to improve my school system. Probably bring a college in. Raise the education of my Sims so that recycling is more effective.
Sit back, relax,
reduce the trash.
and
Hey, there we
prepare
go.
yourself.
We're out to a great
This
town.
is Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
This just in from traffic.
Sunshine
If
Hotel
you're
and
thinking
the
about
Grand
hitting the streets,
Dynasty.
you can expect delays on the
Plus
major
the
roads,
northeastern
especially during
wind.
rush hour.
Good
Horsey
to know, Jim.
Supermarket.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Crazy.
It's worth slowing down.
All right.
And if you
Well,
can, plan your trip outside.
So see, we've got lots of places for people to park their bikes
I'd
here.
rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
Add a few more.
time. Besides, if I
See
did
this
that,
other side
I'd never
here,
get
so-
anywhere. And on to our main
There's our
feature
bikes.
story. The commercial district is booming
Right
as
here.
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
small
luxury
shelter
to
right
our
next to it.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Okay.
Or so my wife tells me. That's
I
good
think
for
I've
business
emptied out
and
this
good for the
now.
community.
Nope.
Thanks, Jim.
Still has stored
We'll be back
garbage.
after
How's my recycling center doing? Pretty good processing speed. Let's add a garbage truck depot. Oh, everybody like that. Definitely have a crime problem, which I'm doing my best to deal with at the moment. I feel like we have enough cops. Maybe we'll kick them a little bit more money. We'll up their services a little bit. Police administration, 150. Same with fire and rescue. Let's just get better at everything. It's gonna cost me. Not transportation yet. Okay, so we're down to 13,000 an hour, but that's okay. And you know, at this point here, I'm going to give the game a save. So we went from 11. Look at that. 21. Go. Slight demand for the high density buildings. And when that demand goes up, I'm going to have to knock down some of these smaller homes and push them back to the outskirts of town. Pretty much where I built those exit ramps at. What are these guys doing? More crime. Scene of a crime. Who's here? Poorly educated. Alright, we got something about the education. Let's go. 0.7% homeless. Not great. 13% unemployed. Not enough capacity for all the eligible elementary school people. Alright. Let's start at the elementary level. We clearly need another UK school. It's a UK urban primary school. Oh, there's a suburban primary UK school too. Let's drop that one over here. Let's see. I think I'll put a little road out to it. I do like to assign districts to the stuff that I drop. Otherwise, again, if you don't do it ahead of time, then later in the game you end up in a spot where you're trying to balance all this stuff out. It's just easier if you plan it ahead of time. I find it is, at least. Look how fast this is filling. Just gonna go ahead and add the extra classrooms. Along with, so here we go, UK, high density, that's going to go in here. It's all going to become high density. Low. Alright. See how we do. Moving people out here. Definitely have a good amount of unemployment, so I am going to add in some more factory jobs. Sorry, guys. progress. High density quicker. I'll continue to push out more from here. But let's get some small homes off of here too. Let's see this. Can't come too close to that. One of the limitations here. Nothing yet. $15,000 an hour, but we've really increased services. So. Now from here, I'm actually going to drop factories all on this back wall. Just like that. For now. Eventually I'll bring in more roads. Oh wow, the demand is really up. You know what? Let's do it. Like this.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Ahead of time. Alright, we should be good now. This is going to result in more low-income workers needed more than likely. Okay, start to clear up a little. I need a bus system. Bottom line.
Entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
This is Feel Good Funk Radio, and we're extending a warm congratulations to our friends over at the Cat Club, who's been an institution in the San Francisco nightlife for over 3 decades. Bands like Kool and the Gang, The Leaders, the Eiley Brothers has all played there. And to date, they turned 45 years old. Congratulations.
There we go.
I always go there when I'm in town. This is Professor Funk, over and out.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region.
All right.
And it's showing no
we got
signs
noise
of letting
problems
up.
over here, huh?
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
No,
We'll
they're
be
not
back
happy.
after this.
All right,
Industry
we're gonna
in
have
the
to
region is
rezone
on the
that.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, my bus system's there. Or my tram, I should, or the depot, I should say. Now let's put in a city bus station. Which is a small bus station. Okay, do some stops. So where are my taxis coming in? Do a lot of stopping in here. That's a tough one. Now we've got some public transportation in play. Let's see if this helps our overall traffic situation now. I may need some more power. Yeah, we're right on the edge of power. I think we may be overcoming. Give it like 10 or 15 minutes here. Let it play out. Gotta get these buses in the system. They should be rolling through a little bit here. Yeah, they're picking up passengers. So they need to get some time to through all this. Can I borrow money a bit back there?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Alright, Rachel Yates. Follow you. Yeah, they're following you too. Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? Nicely. Alright, let's get my Sims. My Sims are happy with crime. I know you have to do something about this. Alright, where do we need the most help? Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's drop. Let's see. UK. He's got a police station. What do the French have? French have headquarters with its 1.2 million. Alright. That's what we're heading towards then. Need help. We need police headquarters. UK does not have this. French, I believe, do. Okay. French police headquarters. Alright, so. Once available. Where in Cindy Springs are we gonna go? I don't want to drop it out there. I could. I feel like if I could have gone the outskirts out here, I may switch to a different European country. Do we have anything? Oh. Large urban German police headquarters. Oh, I think that's what we may be implementing here. We may be bringing in the other side of the freeway where the Germans will be. In the meantime, we've got some commercial demand returning. That's nice to see. high density. Go. Up to 40 an hour now. Now we're cooking. Again, I need 1.2 in order to solve this crime problem. Or at least attempt to. I need a larger police force. I'm going to try at least to have a larger police force. How we doing down here? Oh. That's where the traffic is. For me. My jam. It slows down, but it doesn't stop, which is good. Oh, a lot of bikes on the road, though.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Roundabouts weren't bad enough before. But you know, they're right. Look at them go well. So far, not too bad. Have I increased the budget on my roads? No. Here we go.
You're listening
Let's go
to
more
Feel
road
Good
budget.
Funk Radio, and it's time for another question from our listeners. Thanks, Professor Funk.
sure we've
Really
got
like your show.
somebody fixing the
Well,
roads.
thank you. Your ideas about the funk movement are really interesting. But do you remember what Richard Calza said? Funk fling or funk love, whatever you call it, it can't be ignored. Okay, let's get back to the music.
Just
For our
upgrading it
feature
already.
story this hour, we're going
Go
live
forth
to
and
Kim, who
fix
is
all of the
downtown
roads.
investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, back over a million. Putting a little bit of electric.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Alright, we're gonna get there. $1.4 million. It's gonna go out here. This new district that I built. That's going to be a large road. Not yet, though. Got our frame built. Build more homes. Alright, good. Time for the German headquarters. Dropping them over here. Interesting that they won't use the highway.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Really? I believe I did that. Probably just about time for me to wrap things up here. You can see what that ridiculous move.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Saving up
A
for
heavy
the
storm is approaching the
DE
city,
headquarters
and the
they
likelihood of
dropped
hail
that
is
set,
very
so
high.
the DE
Traffic
headquarters.
slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation
I'm gonna put
passes.
them here. I already have a cop right there. Put it right here. I need to be able to expand that recycle station, right? So that's why I'm back here. But now I feel like it's hard to get over on this end here. So I think I'm gonna expand my infrastructure a little bit.
Lights, camera, movies! You can't get enough of drone cinema. More than a flash in the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set! Can you feel the excitement? The curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come one, come all to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Or not, we'll leave it alone.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
My crime problem at the moment. 11%, 22%, 47% probability. What? Alright, let's go get him, guys. cool. You can see the Aurora Borealis. For my next promo. Can you park on this corner? Bicycle park, what? Yeah, sorry, it's absolutely going in. Plaza going here. Hey, a small city. Okay. Well, that is going to be my cue to call the night. So, thanks for hanging out and watching. I'm not sure that I'll be back tomorrow. See what happens. Maybe Sunday. Either way, the next time I play, I will be. Next time I play this game. It's seems to be a lot more fun. Final view here. Good spot. Good spot. Spend that money. Okay, still kind of some bottlenecks into the city and stuff. I'm going to have to work on that a little bit tomorrow. Sunday.
For the best in men's clothing, called Chache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A Chache Trades. You never had better.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice. I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos. Morelos Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, some food to the area. Just above 30,000. That would be a nice stopping point. 2000. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the game, and that is going to be it for me tonight. Thanks again for stopping by, and I will be streaming again, so you know, can look me up or subscribe or whatever, and I'll be here. So again, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it.